Oi, oi, oi. Here we are. Daggerfall Unity. The novelty of the original Daggerfall would have worn quite thin, I'm sure. This is what you got doing on almost New Year. Don't you have a place to be and celebrate? No. No, I don't. I got here to be. I ain't got nothing better to do. Eh. Hey, Lantius. Yeah, I don't have any plans for New Year's. I did Christmas stuff, and that was only a week ago, so... Argonians hail from the province of Black Marsh. You're part of a highly evolved race of reptiles known for their intelligence, agility, and speed. Because of their reptilian nature, Argonians do not tire easily when swimming. While many Argonians have successfully mastered the arts of thievery and spellcasting, there are some regarded well as warriors. It's your character to be an Argonian. Let's actually look at some of these. Khajiit hail from the province of Elsewhere. Part of a tawny-skinned people, extremely hardy, intelligent, and agile. Many Khajiit have taken to painting their faces to more resemble their legendary feline cousins, the predatory cats that hunt the Great Desert. Khajiit are on the whole excellent climbers and adept in all the arts of the thief. Is your character to be a Khajiit? No. You can't pick the Imperial Province. Bretons hail from the province of High Rock. You're part of a tall, fair-skinned people, highly intelligent and willful. Magic seems to infuse the very being of the Breton people. As a race, they are more resistant to the effects of hostile magic than any other group, and thus are excellent in all arcane arts. Is your character to be a Breton? No. At least not quite. You-do-do. I know who I'm picking. Argonian, male. Let's see. Choose from a list of possible classes to play. You can also create your own custom character class by choosing this option. Generate your character's class by answering 10 questions to determine the class most compatible to you. Let me look at classes. Different classes do still have different leveling speeds, but it's a bit different in this game. It's just a flat multiplier that you can alter by other means as well. Seems your class determines your base attributes rather than your race in this one, which makes sense. You know what? Let's do the quiz. Is this the same one from the other game? I think it straight up is. Yeah, we're gonna cancel out of that. Could be a battle mage again. Seems battle mages don't level up anywhere near as slowly as last time. That could be interesting, but I think I'd rather do something a bit different. I tell you what, let's do custom. Custom's always better. Class name... That's a good question, actually. By the way, there's no music here. It's just not, there isn't any. I'm not playing it. It's just not here during this part. I don't know why. Class name... Blah, 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 blah. I'm terrible at naming this. Look at... something. What the hell is Daedric? I'm sorry, what? It's a language skill. Checked whenever one attempts to speak with a Daedra. I see. There's a few language skills. Apparently those aren't a big deal in this game. There seems to be something wrong with them. Probably not gonna go for those then. Ugh. And they went pretty, crazy on these. There are so many language skills. It seems for these language skills, it just gives a random chance for an encountered enemy that speaks that language to not be hostile. I don't think that's gonna be too useful. 90 times out of 100. Da-da-da. I probably could have figured out more of this. Ahead of time. Yeah, geez. Okay, so my primary skills are the ones that are going to start higher, and I'm 90% sure also going to be the ones that determine when I level up. So let's think about this. What kind of weapon do I want to use? What am I looking at here? Seems they're a bit, they seem to have mostly ported in the same weapon statistics from last time. Which is to say, if you're not using a long blade, you're just using a worse weapon. Because they're lighter and deal more damage. Whose idea was that? Tell you what. We're gonna go with blunt weapon for our primary there. We don't need two different weapon types. Yeah. Could pick up restoration, but is that worth using is the question. Yeah. Jeez. This game's tricky, it looks like. Ugh. I didn't mean to back out entirely, but I also feel so lost doing this, and I hate that there's no music playing right now. Okay, that got something to happen. Tell you what, I think I know what I'm gonna try to build here. So, blunt weapon. Apparently in normal Daggerfall, the dodging skill is bugged. So let's not go for that one. Though, I don't know if Unity fixed it or not. It's restoration. I don't know how many times it wants me to pick something. Okay, here we are. I found a list and it's like, here are all the worthless skills. Backstabbing, lockpicking, pickpocketing, medical, etiquette, streetwise, mercantile, and all the languages. Apparently all those skills literally can't level anyways. And, I don't really want to use magic as a weapon most of the time, but I could. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see what I can do here. This is one thing I'm not a fan of, the class selection, because it's like, you can never pivot out of this if this is what you pick. Alteration. For some utility stuff. Thaumaturgy, I'm pretty sure there's some utility in there. Let's pick that as a major. Maybe I should have a secondary major. Or secondary primary, or... I guess if I'm... Yeah, I should probably have Longblade. Why would I want multiple weapon skills is the question. Is it for luck? For leveling? Maybe it's for getting into things. I guess. I don't know. I hate how open this is. I feel too opened up, like I'm gonna fuck up in every way. You know? And for minors, skills, guess running. Apparently in Unity this actually works, dodging does. Medical, probably. I think that would help determine how much I heal by resting. critical strike is apparently you want that no matter what as a minor skill. Like, everything I see, pick that, at least one of your skills. Tell you what, instead of axe, let's pick up archery. Hey, let me have blunt as a secondary for fighting things that resist it. Apparently I want at least a little etiquette. Just so people will actually speak to me. That'll be nice. I'll need to ask for a lot of directions. God, why couldn't they play music during this part? I might actually lose my goddamn mind. Maybe... Nah, I got that. Maybe one more mysticism, why not? Okay. Well, I want more than that amount of health, at least. Okay, 30 is where it tops out. I can get special advantages and disadvantages. Let's see. Critical weakness to... Yeah. Apparently paralysis in this game is really easily manageable, unlike in the other game, because apparently the free action spell just works and costs basically nothing. And disease is apparently the same. So do those. Apparently the difficulty slider here is determining how fast I can level up. Okay, apparently something about... apparently the, powered magic... Like, darkness-powered magic and light-powered magery. Magery? It's a weird way to say it. Apparently this makes it so I can only cast magic in the darkness, which... all dungeons, or at night. So yeah, all dungeons, or when enemies are about. And this means I can only cast at light, which is terrible, so this is apparently quite good. Lower. Okay, and let's add some advantages. Increased magic. 3x? Ah, that didn't even get me all the way back up there. That's pretty good. Next, with that, let's actually get more disadvantages, because here's some stuff. There's forbidden materials. I know about this. There's some materials that why would you ever wear them to begin with if you had the option? Like, why would I ever bother wearing iron if I had the choice? It's just worse than other stuff. And same with silver, frankly. There's gonna be way better options. How do I get these points is the question. Reputations. Who cares? Ah, but apparently if you do a custom class, you don't get to alter any of these whenever you want to. Let's see. This would allow me to do basically whatever the hell I want to in the game. Except stealth stuff, but fuck stealth, it's lame and dumb. Who would want a stealth? Class name, I play game. Nah. There, that's correct. Okay, so... Let's see. Choose your character's career path by answering 12 important career decisions that will influence character background. Or fast start by automatically generating. You'll be able to adjust starting attributes and skills within the character sheet. Okay. Let's just do that. I don't think background's too important. Name, Ungoth II. Ooh. Ungoth the actual lizard this time. Alright, now I get stuff. Let's see. That's a bit better. Personality you don't need. Let's see. Think first thing I want is me speeds up. My endurance is already at 60. You get a bunch of stuff up to 60, that'd be nice. And speed. Okay. I have a crap ton of spell points. Okay, and for my skills... Ooh. Probably make this not terrible. We do that, and then get these a little higher. Let's make that at least passable. Player reflexes determine the overall speed of the game. You pick very high reflexes, the monsters will move and attack quickly, forcing you to be quick with the controls. Very low reflexes means the monsters will move and attack slowly, allowing you to adopt a more cautious, thoughtful playstyle. Your character will advance a little slower with a lower reflex setting and will advance a little faster with a high reflex setting. Let's go with low. And this all seems good to me. Daggerfall, The Elder Scrolls, Chapter 2.
400 years after Tiberseptim's reign, the beginning will meet the end, and the bloody circle will close at the Empire of Tamriel. The unworthy heirs of the Septim dynasty have allowed the bonds of the Empire to weaken and crack. Uriel Septim, the Seventh, cannot repair what his ancestors ignored. The provinces fight among themselves like neglected children, drunk with rebellion. One indomitable power hides itself, but not forever.
I 100% understood all of what you just said. Something about the, unworthy heirs of the Emperor. Ah!
Excuse the gloom,
Okay.
but none may know of this meeting. The nature of my trouble is darker still. Over a year ago, King Lysandus of Daggerfall died honorably on the field of battle.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
He was as loyal a subject, ally, and friend as you are. I did grieve for him, but his spirit does not rest. With a spectral army, he haunts his former kingdom, crying for revenge. I do not know why a good and loyal man would be so cursed. Perhaps you can find the answer and close the marble jaws of oblivion, bringing peace to his soul. I ask this as your emperor and your friend. I have one lesser request. Several years ago, I wrote a letter to the Queen of Daggerfall. It never arrived.
Ooh.
The letter was of a sentimental and personal nature. If you find and destroy that letter, I will be grateful. Now, my champion, rest well this night, for tomorrow you sail for the kingdom of Daggerfall.
So, especially, like, even in the game's files, this was intended to genuinely be a straight-up sequel to Arena. I think they even had a plan of you being able to port in your Arena save so you could use your same character, but that wouldn't have worked at all. Yes, he calls you his champion just then, like the Eternal Champion from the first game. So it's not unreasonable that for a very long time they intended it to be the same character. Even internally, it's called Arena 2. You wake and look around the room. Some hours ago, you were in a boat, en route to Daggerfall, when a storm of supernatural strength boiled over the Iliac Bay like a malefic creature. Your boat was destroyed, but you managed to swim through the churning water to a promontory rock. There you found a cave and escaped the fury of the storm. You'd only just lit a small fire when a mudslide sealed you within. Unfortunate. Your fear of being buried alive calmed when you saw the corridor leading out of the cavern. Perhaps there is a way out of this cave after all. Once free of the cave, you can begin the Emperor's quest. Sure. The very first thing you want to do is check your keybinds. Escape and click controls. Most important ones for now are your movement, WASD, your swing weapon, mouse 1 by default. Tagging may involve holding the swing weapon button down and moving the mouse, or clicking the swing weapon button or holding it down. This can be changed in the advanced section. Make sure your binds are acceptable, and another message will appear in 10 seconds. Okay, controls. Let's see. Let's go with click for weapon swing mode. The rest of this ought to be fine. Ooh. Even got a little compass. Now press F6 to open your inventory. Equip any armor available to you and the best weapon you have. Best weapon refers to a weapon that your character is skilled in and/or is very strong material, Elven Dwarven. Without those two advantages, you will almost never hit enemies. Oh, I'm dumb. Ooh. Hang on. Okay, I didn't do the background at all, like an idiot. I just remembered that that's actually super important. I did not mean to close out entirely. I think I can do all this a lot faster this time. By the way, I have exactly one mod on. It is the one to remove nudity. So if you were worried about this, well, I suppose Unity itself is a mod. Do. Double check. Yeah, I gotta put in a lot for anything to even happen there. Long blade. Restoration. Alteration. Blunt weapon. Archery. Thaumaturgy. Running. Mysticism. Critical strike. Dodging. medical, etiquette. Choose career path. Okay. Let me see about what to do with background. Ah, jeez. Okay, after the School of Restoration, what magic have you been studying longest? Alteration. What motivates you into a life of adventure? This is something I failed to pick up before. Now, I can pick up riches, which is the only one of these that apparently does anything worthwhile, so riches. In between formal study... this is something I should have picked up before. Alright, spend your time socializing with aristocrats? Probably not. Learning street smarts? Probably not. Practicing acrobatics? Possibly. Is that skills? Trespassing? Probably not. Learning economics? Probably not. Swimming? Probably true. But I think practicing acrobatics for the free skill points. Since childhood, you have saved... Ooh. Is the obvious, just gold. A favorite book. What would that even do? Just give you a random book. I don't think books are too useful in this game. A curious, but... I think it'll be iron, so probably not that. I guess just the gold. In gratitude for services rendered, the Emperor gave you... This is a question. Apparently the correct choice every single time to this question is the Ebony Dagger. You grew older, you received additional magical training in... Restoration. As a child, your nickname was... What? Hey, this determines a skill I can get. Quicksilver. You are friendlier than most with... This isn't gonna matter no matter what. These all suck. Daedra, why not? Of all disagreeable types, you have the most personal hatred for... Ooh. This doesn't matter, but I can decide. Sanctimonious priests, diabolical wizards, power-mad robber barons, stupid peasants, or immoral assassins. Probably power-mad robber barons. You are intimate friends with... A monk, let's say. What god, if any, do you worship? Ooh, these finally came about. See, Arche, birth and death god, Zenithar, god of commerce, Mara, mother goddess, Dibella, goddess of beauty, Julianos, god of logic, Akatosh, god of time, Stendar, god of mercy, or Kinnereth, goddess of air. I don't want to just be, you know, nothing. Which one of these? I suppose... Actually, none. I'm an Argonian. You have the most trouble. Avoiding diseases. I already have critical weakness to that. Apparently I have higher reputation with scholars because of all that. I want to dump personality as much as possible. You need endurance at 60 before you get to level anything. You want your speed up to... save this and re-roll it. That might work. Although my own personal roll's pretty low. And bad endurance. Nope. This is load that old one. That was as good as we were gonna do. Just give me them spell points. Run my magic up, because that determines what spells I can cast. Alright, here we go. Skip that this time. Yeah. Hang on, let's see here. Okay. Something's wrong. I see. Activate object is mouse... Why is that called mouse 1? That's always mouse 2 forever. Right click is mouse 2. That's what it's always been called. Yeah, give me that ebony dagger. Moving a weapon requires a short delay. When it's ready, press Z to bring it out. Also use your fists and your hand-to-hand skill is high. Practice some attacks with a swing weapon button. Yep, I was way ahead of you. Yeah, Daggerfall Unity actually makes this a game with, you know... R to rest, we need to regain health, stamina, or magicka. Those indicators are the bottom left of your screen. You don't need to rest now, but remember it for later. Got it. Characters with magic available can also try casting spells, though enemies will often resist your spells. Press backspace to open your spellbook if you're a spellcaster. Double-click on a spell to ready it. Some spells require a target, and others are cast automatically on yourself. As a targeted spell, use left mouse click to cast it after it's readied. Use Q to re-ready a spell you cast before so you can rapid fire as needed. Shock Chameleon Slow Falling. Magicka doesn't auto-restore. You haven't saved the game yet? Do so now. Press escape and click on save game. Sure enough. Let's get it started. Oh, cool. This is an actual 3D object and not just a sprite. First step to escape this cave is to exit this room. Go down the hallway opposite the campfire. After the turn, you will find a door resembling a brick wall. Click on the door to open it. Beyond, you will see a small room with a rat and a treasure pile and an altar. Open the inventory, treasure pile has contents. Loot enemy corpses after killing them, but the rat will have no treasure. Sure enough. Gold and some leather gauntlets. Nice. Now I'm... It's so nice not having to run my thing about. Choose to fight or escape from the enemies. You'll need weapons made of stronger materials to hit some monsters. The upcoming imp monster can't be hurt with iron weapons. You need steel or stronger to hurt it. Your fist will also work, but you need a high hand-to-hand skill before using it. Some monsters are stronger than you. You can escape from them without consequence. If an enemy is giving you a lot of trouble, run away and leave it behind. You don't gain experience from killing enemies, so a strong enemy gives no more reward than a weak one. Some objects can be clicked on. Mail this dungeon, find a throne and a lever next to it. Then to raise the throne like an elevator, other dungeons will have objects with more effects such as wheels and secret switches. Need to look for a dark stone archway set into a wall to escape about the same height as you. You exit the dungeon and enter the outdoors. Next message will appear at that time. Ha! Was it? Oh, you need something stronger? I got this dagger. Ooh, gold and a pearl. Yeah. I think that's one of the reasons you pick up the ebony dagger to start. It's just really good early game. And it's probably really good forever. It's ebony. Doing the friggin' Saito Hajime style. Oh, must be New Year's in Germany then, Lantius? Happy New Year to you. So another 6 hours before that starts for me. Ooh. People are setting off fireworks already. Thief died. I can't use iron anyway. It seems to use actual higher numbers to mean better in this one. That's interesting. Gold. Severed head on a pike. That's nice. Pile of severed heads. Those are nice too. You go to bed now? Okay, Lantius. Thanks for staying up while you could. Just give me some health. I've been injured. Looks like resting it. Ah! Shouldn't rest near this head on a pike if I can help it. No treasure on the giant bat. This guy is an archer. This helm doesn't say it's made of iron, so obviously it doesn't count as iron. Ah, yes, the map. Whoa. Stop yelling at me. Skeleton warrior. Oh, a steel broadsword. I can go for steel. Enemies nearby? Okay. No treasure. I'm glad it just says it instead of... First thing I'm definitely gonna want to do is go pick up a healing spell. See if I can find something that restores my magic also. Because maybe that'll actually work in this game, unlike in Arena. Hang on a sec. There we go. I should probably use this for my default and also to level up the correct skill. I'm guessing this was actually the advancement way to go. I'm gonna go the other way. The rats at last have died. Ah! A rat at last had died. And no, there was more of you shits. Okay. At the time we saw a bright, cold sky. Thief dead. He has a steel saber, a medium tooth. Take this buckler. This helm is identical to my current one. Take these greaves. Gold. Hang on. Chain. I can put on chain gear. Got gold. Mara's tier by Zen. Apparently it's worth a bunch of money. I'll take it. Ooh, a bunch of my stuff is improved. Good, good. This place is complex. All the story ones are going to be like this, and all the non-story areas are going to be very simplistic. Because I'm 90% sure I enabled that option. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Ow. Ah, 3 gold. How nice. Yeah, see, this is the time I wish I had some healing magic on me. Here we go. Alright, that brought me around here. I know there's a lever next to the throne, but I want to explore. Because I think this isn't a game that's gonna punish me for exploration too much. It might a little bit, but not as much as Arena, I hope. Ooh, orc. Give me that gold. Still don't have a shirt of any kind, which is unfortunate. Ugh. Okay. That's nice and healthy. You are healthy. Yeah, I was already in here. Okay. Hell is that sound? Think I've been about everywhere then. Ah, I was supposed to be standing on that when I pulled the lever. Let's try that again. Oh, no. This isn't good. Ah, damn it. They pulled out bows. What? This is what dying looks like, apparently. Okay. So, note to self, can't 2v1 that. Unfortunate, but understood as well. At the very least, if I'm gonna try, I should try better equipped. The rats at last had died. Another rat died. Oh, that's right. I turned on enemy infighting. So they will actually attack each other like this. Imp has a small amount of gold. It's a skull of a humanoid. Ah! Oh, that was the exit. World of Daggerfall is immense and generally can't be traveled in real time. Open the travel map normally by pressing V. Region you're in is highlighted in red. Click on that region, you get a focus map. Click find and type in Daggerfall. For now, keep the travel settings on cautiously and inns. These settings will ensure you arrive in the morning. You do not want to arrive in Daggerfall City at night. Daggerfall, Daggerfall. Yes. Cautiously. I guess by ship. Inns. Trip cost 40 gold, travel time 8 hours. I have over 1,000. We can do that. Find a townsperson nearby, F4 to set your mode to dialogue, then click on the person. It will enter a conversation window. Okay. Use the window to ask for directions to places. If a person is unfriendly or doesn't know, find another peasant. Once a peasant tells you what direction a building is in, you can keep repeating the request until they mark it on your map. It's very important for finding locations easily in a large city like this one. Oh, I got a level. Sweet. Let's see here. Actually get lots of hit points per level. So I don't think endurance is too necessary for me at this point. Get to 60 intelligence and speed. Now I'm arriving in Daggerfall! Yay! Interaction is now dialogue mode. Hello, Mr. Kitty. That's weird. Okay, as I look up any further, the sky isn't changing at all from this angle. So that looks odd. It just looks like I'm ascending if I look up further. conversation window also has options for finding people and asking for news, including for local quests as work. Okay. Need to know about work possibilities. Gwynana Wickfield. You can find her in the Feather and Goat. Feather and Goat? What is that? Ah, where can I find the Feather and Goat? Well, try that way, just keep going east. Really, where can I find it? It's easy, it's east of here. Of course I'll help you, just go. Let me just mark the map. Okay. The map don't look too marked, frankly. Oh, it's way on the other end. Okay. You gained treasure in the starting dungeon, you'll want to sell it. A pawn shop is most useful for this, though general stores and armor smiths can also buy some kinds of goods. Find one such store somewhere in town. You can ask peasants for directions to them, or press F3 to change to info mode and click on the buildings to learn what they are from a distance. General stores open at 6, pawn shops and armor smiths check later. Current in-game time with I. Stores are still closed, press the rest button to loiter, not rest until they open. Note that if you loiter right now, the next tutorial message will appear immediately. Most characters want to join at least one guild. If you rise in rank in a guild, you get more benefits. To rise in rank, you must improve skills the guild cares about, and perform quests on a regular basis to improve your reputation with them. All spellcasters should join the Mages Guild. Fighter-type characters can join the Fighters Guild and a Knightly Order. You can also pick a temple to join. You can only be a member of one temple and one Knightly Order. There are other hidden guilds in the game as well. Okay, so if I do this, it'll just auto-write it on my thing. So I can just know. That is probably the best quality of life ever. Last task of all is to find a quest. Daggerfall's quests are radiant, choosing locations around you as places where things will happen. Doing quests for guilds will help you increase in rank with them, so they may be a priority for you. After you've joined the guild, find someone inside the guild building that will, with the button Get Quests. Accept or reject the quest you're given. Rejecting a quest has no consequences. Many quests will send you to other towns. They do, enter your journal, normally L, and click on the quest log entry about that quest. Many times it will automatically plan a travel to your quest destination. Otherwise, you can open the travel screen and choose the location yourself. How kind. Also find quests among random townspeople. Click on people in taverns who tend to have quests. Also get them from shopkeepers with a talk button. As for any work can lead you to possible quest givers. This is the end of the tutorial. Daggerfall is a game with many unique and intricate mechanics, so learn from other players about the game's quirks. And also add mods to the game once you understand the basic mechanics. Welcome to your new obsession. Glad there's now a loiter button. That's kind. The white muskrat. Oh, there's a run button. Costs me some fatigue, though. Quality equipment store. The superior used merchandise. I have this book. Would you like to buy it? Switch to dialogue mode. That was laid out in practical and straightforward manner. All the items seem to be of adequate construction. I didn't get the book in this timeline. Oh well, I guess. Why am I even going upstairs? What possible reason could I have to have done what I just did? That's odd. My magic is way lower in this building than out of this building. Okay, C is crouch. Keep that in mind. Horsey. The Beaver and Castle. The Knights of the Dragon, the Flying Dragon, right across the street. We know who our clientele are. Vintage Smith. You should just ask someone about a Mage's Guild. Guilds, Mage's Guild. That's the right person, just look for it right there. Didn't actually mark it on my map, but I'm guessing it's probably this big thing here. No, it's way over there. Okay. Because I definitely want to buy me some magic. I do magic. There's a Temple of Kinnereth. Boo doo doo doo, boo doo doo doo. Dr. Theodore's pawnbrokers. Aight then. Yeah, I am on a mission from the Emperor to investigate the shade of King Lysandus. His spirit has been haunting the city of Daggerfall. The Emperor himself has charged me with the duty of laying his ghost to rest. There's also the minor matter of a letter he sent to the Queen of Daggerfall. If I should find out what happened to the letter, he would be most appreciative. Before landing in Daggerfall, a sudden storm capsized the ship. I barely made it to this cave. Yeah, I am looking for a Ghost King. Believe this is the Mage's Guild. Why is it surrounded by water? Is it warmer here? Ah, this same sound. Yes, you are worthy to join the Mage's Guild. As an apprentice, you can use the Spellmaker and get training in any of the guild skills. Later, you'll become eligible to use the library, buy magical items, and even make your own. Are you interested in joining? Yes. And henceforth, you will be known as Ungoth II, apprentice of the Mage's Guild. Take patience and hard effort to gain access to all the guild offers, my child, but I can now give you access to our trainers and our Spellmaker. Too much power in too little time has destroyed many a man and woman. Mage's Guild is nothing if not conscientious. You sell magic items, you sell spells. That cures poison. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take this heal spell, man. Cure disease, that's a bit pricier, but... Transfer fatigue. Feet of Notorongo, lock. These are damages. Reaction, absolutely. I'll buy Cure Disease, so that I never have to worry about it. I need a minute. Sorry about this. And we're back. Sorry about that. Magica Leech. That could be useful, but... it's not yet. I'm pretty sure spells get less costly as the related stat increases, is how this works. Yeah, I've got basic healing, and I even have the means to remove my critical weaknesses should they occur. Whoa. You make magic, and you are friggin' huge, my guy. You also sell spells. You identify, that's kind of you. You allow spell creation, I'm sure I can do some fucky stuff with that. You allow for Daedra summoning, we'll worry about that at another time. Ah, you do teleportation, which doesn't seem too necessary. At least in theory. What do? You just, you do training, but it's not saying what kind. You do spell creation. What does employment mean to you? You know about good semi-honest work. Barbara Buckington asked me to look for people like you. Go find her at the Dwarfen Priest. I more meant, like, guild stuff. Just what you think it is, school and a club for mages who are already pretty good to make them even better. It's been around for, at least 1,000 years. You surely are already aware of that. Yeah, fair enough. Any news? Since I have nothing nice to say. Okay. Thought scholars liked me. Tell me about this. Don't spread this around, but Apothecaries Amara and Mixers Vakatosh are working together. Okay. Those gods aren't at odds. Oh, you're Get Quest. Need someone who can cast the open spell. No, I have not. By the crypt, is there anything more exasperating than the discovery that the mummy wrappings you were planning on using in a potion have gone all sort of green? Could use the guild's wrappings, but the recipe specifically calls for superlatively fresh mummy wrappings, whatever that means. I suppose you'd be willing to scare me up some cloth off a mummy I know has more wrapping than it knows what to do with? Dude, a mummy's a big undertaking. Hidden away in a nearby dungeon. Yes, this I can do. You're looking for fairy dragon scales, which can be found in the nest of Voigan. You have 9 days to bring it back. I think that's how it was spelled. I need to check my controls again. Travel map was V, okay. Find Nest of Voigon. It'll cost 15 gold, a travel time of 3. Let's go. What the hell? Hang on, something I gotta deal with. Alright, never mind. Wasn't a big deal. Oh, here we are in the nest of Voigon. I'm so used to just seeing what all the things are at the bottom of the screen. I don't remember any of the stuff. This doesn't tell me how my spell points look. Whoa. Warrior died. Good. You got some iron stuff. Broadsword or... Yeah, take the longsword. Doo-doo-doo. More chain. Take the gold. I can't use iron. You can keep all that armor. That is steep. Get some of my magic back. And I guess I should just keep exploring in this direction. I just backed up to see if... whatever. Probably shouldn't have tried to stab the door. Magically held lock. Ooh. Lock has nothing to fear from you. Apparently in Unity, you're only allowed to try once. That's kinda lame. Or maybe it's not a Unity thing and it's a change from Arena. I don't know. Giant bat is dead. At least it seems like the rest restrictions are a lot laxer in this game. It has nothing to fear from me, I guess. It genuinely doesn't. Not gonna waste my weapon on it. I don't exactly have a lot. Dead. Oh, a steel katana. It's actually an upgrade. Elven staff. I'll hang on to that in case I need a bludgeoning weapon. I can't equip kites, or is this an iron kite shield? Oh, I do have this. It's in Clothing and Misc. The spell book. I have a pearl. There we go. That sounds horrific. Are you just keeping a bat in the friggin' place? You just keeping it there? It's just your bat room? I don't know what that green means. It's probably where I came in. Bat dead. More goddamn bats. Oh, looks like the fairy dragon skills Agristair Greensmith wanted. Oh, cool, I found them. And I think the exit is just over here. Wow, I went the exact wrong direction. Okay then, let's get back to the Mages Guild. At least you seem to rest while traveling for free. A page steps forward saying, "Letter for you, Ingoth II," and hands you a note. No. Is it in? No. Okay. Dear Ungoth II, I heard about your accident at sea and feared the worst. Now that I've heard you're alive and well, I would like the opportunity to meet with you and discuss our beloved Emperor's mission in the Iliac Bay. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lady Magnussen, the Emperor's agent in the court of Daggerfall. My position is not so official as an ambassador. None but other agents of the Emperor know of my true affiliation. The Iliac Bay is rife with rebels against the Imperial throne, but your discretion is required. For the purpose of our meeting, I will take a room at an inn, the King's Goat in Grayscale of Daggerfall, for a month. After that, I will no longer be available. I will expect you as soon as possible. Yours sincerely, Briziana Lady Magnussen. Just have Mara's Tier by Zen. Whoever Zen is. I arrived from the north this time, so I gotta go southy. Excuse me, Tavern, the... It's not here. Not a tavern. Is it a different name? General, no. Regional, no. Goodbye, I suppose. Oh, it's the Iliac Bay. I'd have to go there. Right, I'm gonna turn this in at the Mages Guild, then I'll probably head there. I'm going the wrong way. Kind of, I just need to go souther. I have a compass, use it, me. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Thing is really south in this town. Daggerfall is enormous. The towns themselves are also huge, and you don't move all that fast, really. Ugh. Here's the guild. Even sprinting along, I wasn't moving that fast. Then again, my running skill is pretty low. Locked. Okay. Time is it? 7:30, so... Give it an hour, they ought to open back up. When does the goddamn Mages Guild open? Am I losing my mind? Here we go, damn. Suppose this will do? Couldn't you have brought back a fresher sample? What? Quality of guild members just isn't what it used to be. I found as fresh as was there, my guy. Here's your finder's fee, 208 gold pieces. That's what I thought. You jackass. Alright, off to Iliac Bay. Find Iliac Bay. None of these are even close. The Iliac Bay is rife with rebels against the Imperial throne. King's Goat in Grey Castle of Daggerfall. Okay. That's what I was missing. Grey Castle. I gotta travel there. Take me 5 days. My jumping and running improved. And it's nighttime. Oh, I get what's happening. My magic points are literally decreased in the sun. My maximum magic is. I have only half of it in bright light and daytime. So whenever I was going into buildings, it was just... yeah, it was just showing what my actual amount is. Tavern... King's Goat. Alright, I'll just go west, I suppose. Find me in desperate straits, my dear Argonian. I've received word from some Grey Castle thugs they intend to ransack my house tonight. Don't suppose you'd be available to do a little creative facial rearrangement on those fellows? I might. Thank you and bless you. We'll strike at the Woodhouse residence in the 3 hours before midnight. Be there and wait with me for that time. Once they have been defeated, I'll be safe once again. I don't know where that is, actually. He didn't tell me where the fuck to go. He won't talk to me anymore. It didn't go into my... oh wait, no. Asked me to protect him. Assassins have threatened to assault him between 9 and midnight at the Woodhouse residence. Alright, I'll ask this guy. I don't know where the Woodhouse residence is. Wouldn't you like to know? I don't think I want to talk to you anymore. Shove off. If I liked Argonian better, maybe I'd tell you. After what you've done, I ain't done shit to you. This guy's just a dick for no reason. I need to talk to someone who will actually give me goddamn directions. Gonna pinch some coin, are you? No? It's not too far in the north if you don't mind walking. I guess, well, if I don't get an exact... why won't this guy just tell me where his house is? Actually, I think this guy might be a scholar. He's doing stuff. No, I don't have a clue. Gotta be somewhere. Alright. He might just be drunk. Not too far north. You, miss? Normal. Ain't got time for this, why don't you just kiss off? Alright. Yeah, I know north, but that's not like a huge thing. I'll ask in the other tavern then. Pardon me. Look for it north of here, I think. The most they're just saying is north, and that's really not useful, because if I don't... all the goddamn houses look the same. I don't know if any of you have noticed that residence, doesn't help. This is a really stupid rule. I only have a little bit of time before friggin' they come here. And the guy didn't tell me where his house is, even when I kept trying to talk to him. I'm not taking any more residence quests, that's for goddamn sure. Yeah, they just say north, but I'll have no fucking way of knowing which one it actually is, so fuck me, I guess. And info isn't gonna tell me what I gotta know. Goddamn fireworks. It's still like 5 hours too early for that shit. I see that all these are okay. Okay, give me a minute. Alright, so apparently if I do find the actual house, it will tell me on the info thing. There, that's it. The Woodhouse residence. Jolly voice says, welcome to my home. This must be the place. Fits the description Perorian Hearthfield gave you. Yep. Ah. You can just interact with a ladder to go up instantly. That's... yeah, no. And I don't want to steal his stuff. I'm just looking for where thugs might be hiding. Hello? Can I help you? You're good. Let's see, 15 minutes, so... Ruffians. And then... I just gotta stick around here, I suppose. Hey, this is not your problem, stranger. Feel somewhat bad. Assassin died, you feel somewhat bad. Old iron broadsword, who cares? Hang on. You have been poisoned. Of course I have. I think it's poisoning my magic. Ugh. Not rented a room here, right? You saved my life, Ngoth. I'll gladly pay you our agreed upon amount. Cool, cool, my guy. Pleasure doing business with ya. I imagine this green over here is probably where I gotta go. As that's the only other inn, and none of these are, the inn I needed to be at. Hello, doggy. Just a bit further west of here. I'm aware that I was poisoned, but how much longer is it gonna last? It can't last forever, right? Ah, Inga. Ah, thank you for responding to my letter, Ngoth. I am Lady Brisciana. Let me bring you to date on affairs. The specter of King Lysandus haunts the streets of Daggerfall at night. Trying to communicate with him is futile. He will occasionally moan the word vengeance, but that's the only coherent word I've ever heard him utter. If you're ever in Daggerfall, do not wander the city at night. I was there earlier. You are certain to be attacked by his legion of ghosts. It would be probably more gainful to investigate those who might have wronged Lysandus to find the cause behind his torment. I do not know if the royal family of Daggerfall or another person or persons merit more suspicion. The major powers of the Bay, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Daggerfall may be good places to start. In the matter of the letter, the Emperor's agent says that he was unable to hand-deliver it to the Queen because of the war. Fair enough. War would have made hand-delivering to one of the member of the royal goddamn family pretty tricky. Oh, thank you for following, Jester Dev. Welcome in. I am Fish. We're playing Daggerfall. I think someone dropped a dagger somewhere. Who's rooted him? Let's see. He hired a courier who supposedly delivered the letter in his stead. We do not even know the name of this courier. Obviously, there is little information of use, but it would be worthwhile to see whether the letter arrived at Castle Daggerfall at all. How you decide to do this is entirely your decision. I'll contact you if any new information should surface. I am leaving Daggerfall soon. My position here has been compromised, and my life is in danger. Do not mention my name in court. It is more likely to hurt than help. Good luck and watch your back, Ngoth. Sure thing. Yeah, I just need to sleep off this spell point poison. There we go. Okay. And then I think about it, maybe I should try... Nah, probably not. Mordus, I met with Lady Brisciana in a tavern room. She told me that the three major powers of the Iliac Bay are Daggerfall, Wayrest, and Sentinel. If I am to investigate the mystery of Lysandus' ghosts, I should start by speaking with the royal families of these fiefdoms. Alright. Well, let's try... You're not well and may not survive an extended period of travel. Is it the poison? Is the poison still there? Hang on a minute. Let me... hell's revving up? You don't have a mage's guild here. I'm not gonna die from spell point poisoning. I'll be fine. Jeez. Fireworks at this time of night. Nowhere near when you should be setting those off, guys. Yeah, I'm totally fine. I'm just gonna buy Cure Poison from the Mages Guild here. I do wish they weren't so far from the entrance, though. Guess the mages are the smartest about siege tactics. I'm like halfway there. Go there, buy Cure Poison. Just over here, still. It's enough sprinting, probably. It's giving me some flashbacks. Elena's antidote. Cure Poison. Yeah, go for it. Spell effect failed. Not rented a room here. I'm a member. Loitering won't help me. God damn it. Goodbye. I don't know which general store. Why can't I just ask for nearest general store like in the other game? Okay, you don't know where the thing is. Sorry, friend, I can't help you there. You don't know where the goddamn castle is. I heard you and got the second. I'd help you if I could. No one in Daggerfall knows where their own goddamn tavern is. Gotta go northeast of here. Alright, at least you gave me something to go off of. I'm still poisoned. That's very concerning for 101 different reasons. Especially since it doesn't seem to be doing anything to me anymore. Scoozy, Castle Daggerfall. Try not too far in the northeast if you don't mind walking. Alright. Daggerfall mail. I get all my messages by courier, thank you. Begging your pardon, but that's such a stupid question I don't think I should have to answer. You such a bitch. No reason to talk down to me like that, I can't help you anyway. Wasn't talking down to you. It's like, you said, how can I help you, stranger? And then you suddenly just like change your entire tone of voice. You change everything about how you talk as soon as I speak to you once. Daggerfall's best tailoring. That's probably the castle, honestly. Yeah, I know I've been poisoned. I'm looking for, solutions. The one I came up with first failed, so you know. Over here first to see what this blue building is. Knights of the Dragon. They have multiple okay. Well, it might have been a fighters guild or something. Clearly not. Ah, yes. 2D trees in a 3D environment. 2D people in a 3D environment are less thing because they have... I certainly said words there. I'm not sure where that was going. All are free to petition His Highness at this time. Do not stray from the audience chamber, lest you have royal blessing to do so. Always speak politely to the king and queen, and above all, cast no spells while within these walls. Do you agree to these terms? Yes, I do, sir. So use the polite dialogue. It's really too bad, Ngoth. I have a special assignment that requires someone I trust, such as yourself. However, it also needs someone of greater skill in order to survive. Come back and visit me when you have improved your skills more. Go with polite. About... Hail to thee, please disseminate a little news, will you? Yeah, no, he don't know shit. Apparently, when I'm higher level, she'll have something to say to me. Like... Probably shouldn't be... Yeah, no. That didn't help. I guess I gotta go find more work to do. Listen, I ain't got time for this. Why don't you just kiss off? Listen, point me toward the Fighters Guild symbol. You find it right there. Sure enough, it's over there. I think the Fighters Guild actually has beds. Jesus. People be setting off fireworks. And here they set it off super early, but fireworks are also by default legal where I live, so like... Sometimes it'll just happen anyways. Even for no special reason, they just be like, hey, Today is the day. That must be the place. Are all guilds surrounded by a little water? Is it part of the guild contract to be built in this city? I don't have time for your type. Yes, you look like the sort of warrior we could use in the Fighters Guild. We offer skills training, special discounts on armor and weapon repairs, and very profitable work assignments. In addition, you always have a place to rest in a Fighters Guild. Are you interested? Yes. Excellent. Your rank is currently apprentice. Thank you. There we go. That triggered it. Yes, apparently the best way to grind levels in this game is to get a spell that targets yourself, that you can absorb, and get a spell that targets yourself that does as many different things as possible, and just spam it on yourself in the Fighters Guild so you can just go forever. See, I'm busy and not in a good mood, I might add. You don't leave now, there could be trouble. Is that what you want? Nope. Yeesh. I'm gonna antagonize her. Didn't got the second, was it? Just who I was looking for. We have a rather interesting job. Requires a bit of brains rather than brawn. Are you interested? Yes. Here's the situation. Seems Mordenak Gerston has this pet saber-toothed tiger. Don't ask. And it ran off a few days ago. He had it tracked to ruins of the Moorhart farmstead. Now he needs someone to go in there and bring it out. Alive. The trick is that it's been trained to respond to this bell. Okay, so you're not sending me to be mauled by a tiger. Thank you. The tiger should become docile if you ring the bell in its face. Of course, Mordenak Gerston did say it isn't trained too well. Are you surprised? You may have to smack it upside the head once or twice to get its attention. Just don't kill it, okay? Bring it back to Mordenak Gerston at the Harthelm residence in one piece within 45 days and he'll pay you 154 gold. Good luck. Okay, ruins of Moorhart farmstead. Get no response. This guy's just catatonic. Get all my magic back. Find more hearts. And that's actually a pretty long trek, but I can do it. Save game. Saber-tooth bell. This is probably the most insane thing I've been asked to do for money in a video game. In an Elder Scrolls video game. So far. I should really... At one point, the qualifiers are greater than the statement. There's just nothing in that room. Whoa, 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 Okay, it worked. No, it didn't. I don't know why it doesn't want to use again. Hang on. Use it, goddammit. God damn it. Do you only get one chance to use it? Is that what this is? Because that's stupid. Doesn't seem to have any effect. Am I... Dank breeze ruffles your hair. I'd be shocked if it did. Because, you ever looked in an Argonian's hairline? It doesn't have one. Maybe it's not the right saber-toothed tiger? I'd be shocked if there were two. This rat's goddamn evasive. Ah! It's a bear. Of course a grizzly bear has no treasure. It's not what they meant when they called it the right to bear arms. Okay, so there are more than one saber-tooth. Gold. Not unlock. Maybe next time I'm at the Mage's Guild I should get the open spell. Must be an elevator. I want to search all around up here first. There we go. So glad I have healing magic now. Okay, there's multiple saber-tooths, so maybe only one of them is the guy's one, and that one will respond well. Okay, that's a sheer drop. We'll look at that in a minute. Can I only use the bell literally one time? Da-da-da. Because if so, I will reset to get it to work. Okay, I hit it once. Doesn't seem to have any effect. Apparently, you have to hit it to near death. Or maybe this is the wrong saber tooth. Maybe it was pure bad luck that it was sent to a place. Okay, so I think I just have to fucking guess. Let me see here. Hang on. Okay, apparently the description's misleading. You're supposed to use the bell whenever the hell. And then it'll, according to these people, you use the bell, then hit it. Apparently, if I've ringed the bell ever, then when I hit it once, I'll get some kind of notification. It's a fucking bear. It's really confusing. I suppose the fact I killed it and it didn't drop the item should have been a bit of a hint. That, apparently, if you kill the correct one, it does drop some kind of note. So, apparently, since I've rung the bell, if I find it ever, I'll hit it once, and then it'll be tamed. They really, like... The Elder Scrolls Wiki described it weirdly, and not like that. Seems resting no longer has just a random chance for an enemy to spawn on you in this game, unlike Arena, so resting is always safe, so long as there wasn't an enemy near you when you started. I can work with that. managed to one-shot that one. That's... Let's hope that doesn't happen to the correct one. Hi, underwater. It's an Argonian, not a big deal for me. Yeah, apparently I don't drown nearly as quickly. Although this is still long as hell. And if there's a saber-toothed tiger in there underwater, then we've got much bigger problems. Namely the saber-toothed tiger that will for sure kill me. This shit again. I got it. Block report ban. Yeah, it didn't drop a letter or anything, so I'm still good. Nothing to fear from me. Fuck you. This is a different thing. This is a completely different area, I think. Yeah, still not the saber-tooth, I think. It's just animals all over this place. Ah, it's a bear! There's some kind of loot right here. Ow. Gold and a short shirt. I don't need it. Like, has nothing to fear from you. Yeah. Didn't exactly give myself lockpicking points. Just a grizzled old bear. There's lots of those, actually. It's not unlocked. And nothing in this room. But hey, I did what was requested of me by... I don't know, I'll get to something. It's... I guess I gotta go underwater. Or maybe there's more paths I didn't check. Underwater just... Even though I'm an Argonian, that just seems really long, and I don't have a swimming as a skill. So it seems really dangerous. Yes, I'm getting lost in the few seconds it takes between everything. Yeah, that wasn't the tiger either. Rat in a cage, in a dungeon cage thing. We have here gold. And I can get some from up here. Tiger's ears perk up with the sound of the bell. Shakes its great head from side to side and begins emitting a low growling sound. Is it purring? Tiger pads over and rubs against your legs, nearly knocking you over. Tiger is now following you. Okay, it's a follower, which means it kind of doesn't exist in the game sense anymore. Gold pieces, couple more. Hang on, or it died right there and I need to reload. Because it just turned into a corpse with a letter. It's dying instantly. Hang on, I might have a way to fix this. Take off the katana. And I can just punch and kick. The classics. You know, the good old punch it and kick it. It's gonna be difficult to hit. Did it just fucking vanish? It died there? You're kidding! Has it already, like, been fucked up by the rat? What's happening? It shouldn't be dying that fast. Like, what is this shit? Or that guy and letter are there no matter what, and I was severely overreacting. Okay. Let's check. Dear Morgana Gerham, sorry I can't be with you today in Daggerfall, but wanted to take a moment to let you know that you are in my thoughts as always, my sweet. Sitting here under a tree on a beautiful afternoon that reminds me of you. Everything reminds me of you, my darling, the shining sun in the sky, the chirping birds in the trees, even the pretty pet tiger walking with its owner over there. Haha, the tiger has gotten loose, this scamp. Is bounding over my way. See how its coat gleams in the sun like your hair in the firelight? Its owner is shouting something and ringing a little bell, but it doesn't listen. Such a high-spirited beast. Seems friendly enough. Here comes to say hello. Well, alright then. Okay, so the tiger for sure killed its owner's side piece. Or lover, I suppose. I don't know if the owner was married or not. Hard to imagine one guy writing all this stuff in Daggerfall. I mean, hard to imagine one guy writing all this stuff in a dungeon while being mauled by a tiger. Did the tiger grab him, drag his body here towards other tigers? What was all that about? Oh, did you mean like the... Oh, there was only one person on the dev team. That's what you must have meant. Dumb. No, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Find the entire game. Find it. Damn, you found it fast. And... oh, I need to stop by the Mages Guild to get an open spell if I really want to be able to do that. Also, hi, Xanth. Yeah, it's so crazy to think of how Bethesda started out. Like, you know what they were doing before this stuff? They were making Home Alone on the friggin' NES. And they made Arena, and it did pretty well. They were like, oh, we'll make a second one. And then as they realized they didn't want to use the same mechanics again, they still wanted to make it another world in that universe, but they abandoned most of the lore of that universe, other than, like, a few very, very small things. And I played Arena. I played through all of it. I didn't kill the final boss, but that's because technically you can't. You just have to pick up the staff and it makes him no longer alive. Don't ask me. What? But I got the type. There were innovators back then. I'm thirsty for more innovation today. Are you fucking kidding me? I got the tiger. I had it. Like, I'm not insane. What am I missing here? Runaway pet. Ow. Ugh. I fucked that up. I did get the tiger, it's just I wasn't supposed to go back to the Fighters Guild to turn in the quest. Oops, you killed the tiger. Yeah, that was always a distinct possibility. See, that time it died. Okay. I have to... let me actually check. Okay, find a pet saber-toothed tiger. Tiger's strange. Agerwire Gerhardt warned me they may not really be trained very well. Tiger back to its owner, Mordenak Gerston at the Heartham residence of Daggerfall. Okay, I have to go back to his house. But apparently there's another thing I can also do. Also, it's interesting, the first person sprite, this is a katana, but it's the same as the longsword. Alright, the tiger is now following me. It is such a weird thing. I know that was a read more specifically, but when the guy said the tiger is at that place and not, oh, you've got the tiger, that fucked with me. Boo-doo-doo. Yeah, the tiger's with me, apparently. Oh, thanks for following, Xanth11. Welcome in. I am Fish. Yeah, after I beat Arena, I decided I'd play this, but I decided to play the Unity version because the novelty of Arena wore off pretty damn fast. I'm gonna level with you. Alright. One more thing. Morgana Gerham. Exit is right up there. I do wish there was some way for me to, like, see the tiger as a follower so I knew it was with me, but I just have to take the game's word for it. I did get a bunch of skill ups. Even got backstabbing somehow. Apparently there's one extra thing I can do. Jeez, all these names are like the same. They do that on purpose, I'm sure. Okay, Morgana Gerham. How are you? Do you know where Morgana Gerham is? To be honest, I couldn't really care less, sorry. New to Daggerfall 2? No, please excuse me. Alright, alright. Apparently I can find this person and get an extra reward for telling them. As you're around some more friends, someone's bound to know. Alright, thank you for not being a dick to me for no reason. Begging your pardon, but that's such a stupid question. Try asking like a normal person. Why the hell would I want to give you directions? I don't know you. Northwest of here, I think. You gave me something. Probably not too reliable. Sorry, I haven't got a clue. Alright, I believe you. You just mark the Kingston residence here on your map. Thank you, for God's sake. Someone with... Did you, though? No, here it is. It's next to the Temple of Kinnereth. Daggerfall is arguably the first real Elder Scrolls game. Just seeing Kinnereth there reminded me of that, because that's a god name they're gonna keep. And, fucking, I mean, look, Argonians are actually like lizard folk. They hadn't quite figured out Khajiit yet, but they were closer. They were cat-like at least a little bit. The old Bijotrai. Hello. Filthy the Mages Guild. No loyal, the school of Julianos would help your kind. Julianos hates magic? I think that changes by what week you start the game on for some reason. I just had a pearl I thought this guy might be interested in buying. Apparently not. Means that person was correct when they eventually got to north. No, east? No, northwest. That is probably the best quality of life improvement over Arena. Look at something while in this mode and you'll auto-mark it on your map. Here's the Temple of Kinnereth. And that is the Kingston residence. Excuse me, I have news. You may be interested to hear. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, what do you want? Oh, good gracious, a letter from Elaine Buckingham. Why is it stained with blood? She's dead? Dear me, she always was so sweet to me. I'm afraid she had the delusion that we were in love. Poor soul, what a tragic end. I certainly appreciate you telling me what happened. I'll make sure her family knows. Here, why don't you take this helm she gave me? I certainly don't have any use for it. That works for me. Ooh, it's magic. What's it doing to me? My stuff's still good condition, it looks like. Too bad I still don't think there is a, identify spell. You just have to pay to have things identified, which... Lerm. That's giving me... It's giving some kind of effect. Do I have any way to know? Nope. Doesn't look like there's any... Doesn't look like anyone's, like, written it down or anything. Just fucking guess. At Sabertooth. Mordenat Gerston. Hearthhome residence. No reason to talk down to me like that. I can't help you anyway. Why would I want to help you? I don't know why people hate me. I think that's just how you always have to start the thing. Actually, no, I switched to polite instead of... I wish I could help you. Alright, how about you? I know nothing about more than that, Gearson, I ain't saying any more. Okay. Wouldn't be telling an Argonian. Oh yeah, racists. Right here, you can see the Heartham residence on your map. Thank you. Some people aren't dickheads. That's all the way this direction. Hey. That alright? I will say walking takes a lot longer in this game than in Arena, and I imagine Unity's only making it even longer. Because the areas seem a lot bigger in Unity. Edwin's General Pawnbrokers. See if I can sell the book and the pearl to this guy, maybe. I'll offer you the absolute maximum I can without losing my shirt. Here's 245 gold. Take it and tell all your friends you cheated me. Alright, I ain't got anything better to fucking do with it. You don't want to buy a pearl, though? I'd have just like a gem. A pearl gem, like... those are 1 million a minute here in Daggerfall. You think pearls are worth something to a goddamn pawnbroker? I don't know, I tried the gemstone place first, and they didn't seem interested either. Mordard's General Market. Alright. Here's the Heartham residence. You may enter. Oh, Hesdred, darling, you're safe. Thank you so much for bringing my baby back home to me. Joy didn't give you any trouble, did he? He's just a big kitty cat at heart, wouldn't hurt a fly. Here's your gold, just like I promised, that nice Arguer Gerhardt at the Fighters Guild. I mean, yeah. Off to the Mages Guild to see about buying an open spell. Daggerfall Lyceum. The Bank of Daggerfall. I know an exploit about banks in this game, but I'm not gonna do it. Because it kind of just makes it so you never need money, ever. I say exploit, but really just go to a town you won't have to come back to. Like, not Daggerfall, for example. And take out a loan. For basically as much as you want. And then you have to pay it back in 30 days, but if you just never go back to that town, you never have to pay it back, because how are they gonna track you down, honestly? Wonder if Vintage Elixirs would buy a pearl off me. Meh. Just up here is the Mages Guild. Do. Open is very expensive, but at the same time, rest is kinda free in this game, so... Yeah, take it, man. Maybe later. Mages Guild member? I thought so. Glad to help. Yeah, hi. Oh, sweet. You got crazy eyebrows. Those are attack eyebrows. Sure, Daedra summoning is a thing, but yeah, they finally used the word Daedra. I need someone who can cast the open spell. Please tell me you've learned this by now. I have. That's a start. The job I need you for is quite simple. Even a child could probably do it, but here you are. Local merchant Gwynonna Greenheart bought an antique chest, but has been unable to get it open. Best locksmiths in Daggerfall have tried and failed, so she has asked us if we can help. Now, we really don't have time for such trifling matters, but the guild could use her patronage, so I agreed to send someone. From what I'm told, it sounds like one of Gwynonna Greenheart's trick boxes. She made hundreds of them in her day, mainly as gifts for her friends, and they still turn up from time to time. The workmanship really is astounding. Where was I? Oh yes, well, the secret of these boxes is that they are almost impossible to open in any way except by the use of the simple, standard open spell. She specifically made them resistant to the fancy alternative spells her friends like to use. Yeah, she tended to waste her considerable talents on jokes like this. Real shame. Well, run along. Hang on. Gwynonna Greenheart bought an antique chest, and it's one of Gwynonna Greenheart's trick boxes. I think that's a mistake, probably, but... Don't know, don't care, and don't want to talk to you anymore. Goodbye. You're just a dick. Find it right here. Points to King's Hawk Shop on your map. Thank you. Just north of here. Do wish it said... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, my personality is actually being affected by this helmet. That's useful. I mean, it's also a better helmet than the ones I have, but this is something to wear around town if I need it. Mages Guild sent you? Very good. Knew my old friend Agristair Greensmith wouldn't let me down. Here's a box. Hope you have some idea of how to open it. I'm at my wit's end. Yeah. Just, give me a sec. Actually have to rest because this is stupid. This is really dumb, actually. Because of my darkness thing, my magicka is halved in town. Like, because it's daytime. And I have have to wait until nighttime and then also rest, because instead of just halved and then doubling it when it comes back to nighttime, like a sensible thing might do, just gone entirely once night comes, so you can't, you don't get it back when the darkness comes about. Like, I'm gonna have to... Honestly, my best bet is to go to the Fighters Guild, rest in there for a few minutes, then come back with with opening it. I'm not running off with the box, I just gotta go to the Fighters Guild. Oy vey. Assuming it doesn't want me to cast it there, in which case there's literally nothing I could ever do. Or I suppose I could wait until nighttime, then try to go in and do it. Hear the lock click as you cast open on the chest. Inside is one inscribed, the Edward Kingham on your 10th birthday. Use me for a preview of your 120th birthday. There we go. It's 6 p.m., so... spam cast this, then 12 hours to wait for the sun to come back up. I got some skills up a bit. Now I will go back there to give her the wand, I think. I apologize that I had to leave to get it open, but I'm back. This was all that was in it. Locke has nothing to fear from you. That's fine. Loiter for 2 hours. Okay, loiter another hour. Tell Agris Stare Greensmith I appreciate him sending you to help, I guess. Of course, if I had known what was inside, I might not have been so eager to open it. Yeah. I totally get, but hey, I was paid to get it open. I wasn't paid for whatever's inside. Right, the Mages Guild opens late for some reason. Friggin' lazy-ass mages sleeping in all day. And what do you want? Oh yeah, the trick box. Trust it didn't give you any difficulty? A little good publicity for the Mages Guild and all that rot, jolly good. Congratulations, Journeyman Ngoth II. The Council and Archmagister voted to award you with a new rank just today. Sweet, what does that do? I can't buy stuff yet, but... Mages Guild of Daggerfall has an exciting opportunity to benefit from the work of the renowned researcher and scholar, Gondanak Masterheart. He has agreed to donate some of his research to the guild if we send someone to Coppercroft Manor to pick it up. Not surprisingly, he fears necromancer intervention. Take it that you're as excited about this possibility as I am, Journeyman? Yes. Grand, just grand. Now, Gondanak Masterheart is staying in Coppercroft Manor in a place called the Kingheart Residence for just a few days. The danger is the necromancers. Those reprobate spell slingers are interested in getting to Gondanak Masterheart and his research. Give you 16 days to get to Gondanak and back before I send someone else. Good luck. Sure thing. Now, I think that was the place I'd mentioned before. Damn, they gave her a gigantic butt. And boobs, actually. They just made girls huge. Things... No... General... Hang on. Coppercroft Manor, we're gone. Oh, is that a different place? Coppercroft Manor. That'll be a bit of a walk. Young lad with fierce eyes hands you a letter and runs away into the alleys. Do not make an enemy of the Dark Brotherhood. We can be great help to one another, but you could not wish for a worse enemy. When you have Gondanak Masterheart's research paper, bring it to me here at the Wigton residence in Daggerfall. Fail not, or the wrath of Mephala, Queen of Oblivion, be on you. 16th of Sun's Dawn. Is that right? Simple, you'll find it that way northeast. Alright, sure. King's Porcupine. The Kingheart Residence. Someone says, come on in. You up here? No. Heard of you? Nothing good, of course. Get lost. You're the Argonian the Mages Guild sent over to protect my work, yes? Marvelous to meet you, my child. Here's the Bali thing. Good luck getting past those infernal necromancers with it. I certainly couldn't. Bali? I mean, I'm return to the Mages Guild in no more than 16 days. Huh? What's that sound? Regardless, I've definitely got the time. It is unfortunate that that probably didn't get me any letter levels, and I'm about to make an enemy of the Brotherhood, the Dark Brotherhood, who at this time are still worshipping Mephala. gonna be a crazy next few years, apparently. Because Oblivion doesn't take place that long after Daggerfall, and by then they've already switched to Sithis, who... if they're a sentient entity, which chances are they're not, Sithis, there's also a very high chance Sithis actively despises them because the act of doing anything combats the very concept of death, of entropy, of which Sithis is the embodiment. The act of attempting to change at all is counter to what Sithis is. Even death is counter to Sithis. Oh, this is brilliant stuff. Guess those damn necromancers are not too difficult to handle, at least not for you. Smithing job, journeyman. 400 gold, hell yeah. Rather embarrassing, but one of our experiments has prematurely evacuated our laboratory. Even worse, it left before it was fed, so it's doubtless going to be ill-tempered. Thankfully, it is a disposable creature, a common Atronach. On the other hand, we certainly do not need our reputation sullied by a madden Atronach's rampage. If you'd be willing to track the sad beast down and put it out of its, and our, misery, we could offer you, say, 420 gold in return. Interested? Yeah. You will? Madness, what a relief. The miserable creature has apparently taken up residence in a nasty little hole they call Bedictor's Jail. For our reputation's sake, it is essential that this be done quickly and quietly. So if you're not able to dispatch the Atronach in 7 days, don't bother coming back to for your reward. Good day. This place better be close the fuck by, then. Atronach at Bedictor's Jail. Take 2 days to get there. That's really not so bad. Let's save. Jail means jail. You say it the same and they mean the same thing, but one's fancier. Wonder what Atronachs look like in this game. And also, what kind of Atronach is this? You didn't actually specify. As if it's just like a basic flame Atronach, then I'll be fine, but it's a storm or a frost, that might be trouble. Red dust on the ground. Giant bat, dead. Gold. Magical long shirt and a pine branch. I don't think I want a pine branch, but... that did something to me. That's giving me some kind of effect. Hey, not like it's replacing anything I had on that was good. Apparently I wasn't even technically wearing a shirt at all. Okay, there is fall damage. Holy shit, dagger moment? Sure is, hey Quilla. Ah! Ugh. Just doing a quest for the Mages Guild. Still in Privateer's hold? No. They'll basically look the same, so who could tell? I'm gonna give you that one. Spell effect failed. It's the right tile set for sure. Let's save. Well, don't I feel dumb? Maybe we should punch people who spell it jail? In theory, probably, but... Gold. Oh yeah, that was worth it. Just a bunch of gold in here. To be fair, they're doing it to be old-timey. You know, when Elden Ring does it, it's because... Well, for one, it's old-timey, but they are also alluding to the culture it comes from. I suppose it's also technically a translation choice. Who knows what it is in the original, not me. Ah, there's the Atronach, I bet. Cleave. There's no ye old thee thou. This Atronach's friggin' strong. I don't like how the skeleton yells at me. Why are there so many enemies chasing me? Daggerfall skeletons are different? No, I think they might be exactly the same as arena skeletons, which is a different problem. Alright, all the enemies have respawned because I did that, though. In retrospect, I probably should have just loaded the game. Sec. In here. Probably still do that now and not really lose anything, in fact. Dang it. Hey, the spell worked this time. Save over it so I don't have to retry to get that every time. Doo-doo. Funny how they really go downwards in strength over the games from absolute units here to trash mobs in Skyrim. That could describe a lot of things, not just skeletons. Boy is milked up, even saved against my magic. Nope. Atronach still fucking chased me. Yeah, that's not working. I don't have a friggin' bludgeoning weapon is the problem. I didn't even consider that I might need one in this game, because I beat one in the first zone. In the very first area, I still beat one without issue. Flame Atronach has not yet entered its E-boy phase. I mean, I'm always coming back to the Flame Atronach from Skyrim. And, is a magically held lock. Classic Flame Atronach pipeline from Muscle Man to E-boy to woman. Yeah. Spell effect failed. Spell effect failed. 100% flame resistance? You cap out at 80 in Skyrim, but it's worth the risk. I have to wonder if the open spell even works on magic locks. I'm starting to think it doesn't. Does not mean you feel nothing. The 80% will be... And you gotta watch for burns. But you always gotta watch out for burns when you're doing that with a stranger. Just a different kind, usually. Ugh. Okay, Atronach by itself. The enchanted boots of regenerate health stay on. Hell yeah, they do. Rather die than go back to the Mages Guild laboratory. The life fades from the Atronach's eyes. Why was it able to talk? Can they all talk? Can the Flame Atronachs in Skyrim talk? So you know what? That seems to work on you better, you jackass. Hey, actually back away from me when I use this baby, huh? Save this thing for special occasions. Hey, dude, calm the fuck down. He didn't even have that axe and shield. Alright. Alright, let's give it a little time. Huzzah! Tana's still doing well. Oh dear. You know it's gonna be a big one when you can hear the little... I'm hearing fireworks. I don't know how many of those are getting through the attempts to noise filter. When you can hear the whistle before it goes off of it going into the sky, that's how you know that's one of the real flashy ones. Tell you what. I think that was a skeleton screech. I don't want to keep fucking with that. Like has nothing to fear from you. You are correct. Yeah, I think I hear some bone rattles going on in there. Ah, damn it. Are you backing away from me? Skeleton warrior! Oh, a steel daikatana. You have a two-hander if I so desire. You can't use some of the better shields, apparently. This is the single most damaging weapon in the game. Well, daikatanas in general are. They have the biggest damage rolls. The shield only seems to do so much. Okay. Find Daggerfall in Daggerfall. In the game, Daggerfall. You feel somewhat bad. Oh dear. Contracted the plague, a very serious, often fatal disease. Well, that's okay, because I don't have, I should say. God damn it. When we get to the Fighters Guild, I can get this fixed. Because there I can rest as long as I need to have enough magic. Time is it? It's 10 a.m. Yeah, I got Cure Disease, but I also have, Darkness-powered magic. Which means if it's daytime and outside, it has to be both. Then my spell points are cut in half. Why would it be locked? Okay. Okay. Spell effect failed. God fucking damn it. I gotta save before trying to do that. Heard of people who get soft lock because they can't get healed before dying of disease. Yeah, that might be a problem for me. My medical skill is improved. I wonder why. Okay, we're going to have to save scum this. Because it sure doesn't want to work. I don't know what I've apparently done to upset the game. Why? What are the rules? This is a really stupid thing that I'm glad games decided shouldn't continue. Like, what if whenever you try to cast a spell, there's just a chance that you don't? And there's nothing you can do to prevent it. I tell you what, actually. Let me check something. Yeah, Yes, yes. No actual things. No actual lists. That's nice. Da-da-da. If I can't get this to work, I'll have to go to a temple. But I genuinely don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I looked it up, I was like, oh, maybe wearing armor decreases your chance of casting successfully? If it does, no one fucking knows about it. Nighttime. Oh dear. Oh, I might be fucked actually. If I can't get this to ever work. Effect failed. 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 Don't mind dice roll mechanics, they have to make it transparent what's affecting the rolls. That's part of it. It should also be a fucking, if I am safe and alone, then any decent thing would just say, yeah, you can try it until it works, and it does. Failed. 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 What the fuck? Alright, let's look at this. What the fuck? No. I thought maybe I could get a description of my spells, how they work. No. Fuck you mean I can't— oh, I've over-encumbered myself because the plague is draining literally everything but my intelligence. It's literally just gonna be a dice roll, and I have to do it like this because I have no other option. And I gotta switch— hang on. Do I have a button? Is there one for quick load? Yes, there is. Okay. Okay, sure, don't actually work. The quick load button. Fuck me, right? The fact I can only cast it once is making this terrible. God, fuck you. Tell you what, I'm gonna see if I can walk to a temple. Because I've got money. Let's see if I can do it. Although, it's probably too late at night and they're all closed because fuck me. The Temple of Kinnereth heal me, maybe? Is the temple open at night? God damn it. Ah! Me help you? Ha ha ha. Yeah, just fucking do it. I'm sick of sitting there alone waiting for that to work. There. Now I'm cured. Fuck you, game. I get to the Mages Guild so I can turn in this quest. God. Oh. That's King Lysandus. Oh no. They warned me not to be walking the streets at night. I did it anyway. Yeah, cool. Hey, Temple of Kinnereth, you mind if I just wait until the sun comes up? Can't loiter more than 3 hours at a time. Okay. And I don't know if it's taking effect here, but I do have the remove nudity mod. Ah! It's still here. I'm glad it at least tells you if that's what the cause is. Why are you still here? Alright, fine. You hit hard also, but I'm hitting ya. Ow. Hey, why is this thing still here and why is no one helping defend me from it? Like, the sun is up, goddammit. Alright, this time we're just gonna be in there and not let that thing spawn to begin with. There. Gonna walk to the Mages Guild to turn this in while I still have time, because he gave me not that much time, honestly. The dirty goat. Good for the goat. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I'm gonna level with you. This one hurts. This one hurts immensely. Ow. $11 to 23. What time is it? All right. You. Hunter returns. You saved us some considerable discomfiture with your precipitate amelioration of our astronaut crisis. First-rate job all around. Accept your gold and my gratitude. Better give me my goddamn gold. I will break your entire spine in half. Hurry. I can train in one of these, but I don't know. Well, members of the Mages Guild have to stick together. No one else in the guild seems to agree with that idea. Alright, let's try making something. Caster only. Cure disease. Go 1% per one level. That would be a terrible idea. Get what they're at. They must have a really low percent chance. I am really low leveled, to be fair. Yeah, I'm still not of sufficient rank to use any of the cool stuff. You ever rented a room here? We don't have beds here. Fuck you. Oh man, 2% chance to heal for all the mana? Sounds like a steal to me. Yeah, it's a steal of all my mana. One of our more brilliant students is absolutely mad for something called Fairy Dragon Scales, which we haven't had much call for before. Would you, if it's not too much bother, scurrying over to this particular locale and grab some for us? No. Not right this second, at least. Let's see. My alteration is okay. My restoration is decent. I have archery, but I've never used it, so I don't know why I picked it as a major. I should have picked another magic, like mysticism. Also, hi, casually vintage. This seems to be right up your alley. I go to the Fighters Guild. They seem to give me more manageable quests to do. Hola. Hi. I also want to get some rest at the Fighters Guild, because that plague sure drained me. Sorry, I don't speak French. What? Guten Tag. Guten... Man. I don't speak French either, to be honest. I can say bonjour. Bonjour. One entire France, please. Let's just do that. Got a few days free. A job just came in for some giant killing, and I thought of you. Interested? Giant seems a bit much for me. Rather interesting job, required a bit of brains. Another saber-toothed tiger thing. Yeah. Theodane Hawkcroft ran off the Hamunnu checks a hole. Is up your alley? Yeah. And a few people come in when I was playing Arena who were like, wow, someone's playing Arena? But for Daggerfall, I think there might be a little more appeal. Trained to respond to this bell? Yeah. Smack it up beside the head once or twice to get its attention. Just don't kill it. 30 days. Bring it to the Copperton residence. He'll pay you a little gold. Yeah, I can do that. I just need, like... Especially with a remake. Yeah, Daggerfall Unity. People play this, and there's a lot of mods on Nexus for this. The only one I picked up was no nudity, because I wanted this to be quality of life, but generally pretty vanilla. The Hamunnuche hole. Look, there's only one hole I'm interested in exploring, and it's not a Hamunnuchena. Well, Hamun was enough. don't think the nudity ever got anyone in trouble. To be fair, I'm already restricted on Twitch for it. I don't want my YouTube VODs to get in trouble for it. Twitch, just for playing this game, it is a mature rated game. And I can't get that removed no matter what I do. Yeah, there's animals here. I'm looking for another saber-toothed tiger. When I find one, I'll probably... Actually, I should go ahead now and... Because of how this actually works. So now when I find it and hit it once, it will automatically get its thing. I just have to hope I don't one-shot it. More worried about the blood and gruesome corpses? They're honestly... I genuinely think Twitch is more concerned with the nudity. I don't think they're too bothered by blood and guts. I don't know what this lever does, but it's not doing it. This dungeon? Yeah, I've noticed I've just gone in a big circle, so... Let's take a look here. Luckily, I do have the Unity preset on that makes the random dungeons like this one only one square, so it's not gonna be the absurdity that all the story ones are gonna be. I think it does something with the bridge. I'm sure that'll be a problem at some point. Probably this bridge. I probably have to go back down and pull it so that I can cross. There's a real boob, it's art and protected, but it's a pixelated 144 boob, you're degenerate content. Yeah, that's how Twitch works. Would this even... Honestly, is this even 144p? No treasure. Aww. Giant bat just died. There's another one I enabled that... Enemies that don't share an allegiance will fight each other. Because why the hell should I be the only one? Locke has nothing to fear from you? Okay, you're correct. It's just a bat. Okay, so there's 2 levers for this bridge. Noted. Never seen someone actually try to pick the lock? I mean, there's no reason not to try it at least once. In Arena, you could try literally until the heat death of the universe. Hang on, did I go in another big circle? I did. Alright, we're doing it this way then. Ow. Bash locked doors? I'm aware. I just don't like, okay. I'll remind you, literally last week I was playing Arena, the Elder Scrolls Arena. In that game, you could definitely bash doors down. The problem was, you would absolutely fuck up your weapon's durability doing that. Now, I don't know how accurate that is in this game. I don't know, because durability just seems to be a lot better in this game in general. Potion of free action. I could sell it. I know the free action spell. Gold, I don't need leather greaves. It's a door. Just gotta switch to unarmed for it. You know? I feel really dumb for not thinking of that myself. It might have even worked in Arena, too. There's a reason to not pick locks in the OG version. I mean, I don't have the lockpicking skill or anything. I see no reason not to try it the first time to see if it works. But in Arena, you could just sit there and keep trying to pick the lock. God damn it. Throw my magic back. That's another thing I love of this game over Arena. Just resting is never a trial. It's like, were there enemies nearby you when you started resting? No? Then you can rest as long as you feel. But in Arena, every hour you rest, there's a random chance an enemy will spawn and interrupt your rest. And that meant if you wanted to rest in a dungeon, save scumming was your only option. Aha! Higher your lock-picking skill, the higher the game will set locks in dungeons until everything's a magic lock. There's a chance for that here, but it's not as ridiculous. Ah. It was like built into the plot of Arena. That it's like, nah, Yeagar Thorn is sending people, he's literally able to teleport people. Okay, so. Oop, not what I meant. Aha! Yeagar Thorn could go die in a silverfish-infested pit for all that. He did. What is ivory? It's an ingredient. It's worth something. Not enough that I want it, and I don't think crafting is all that good in this game. Daikatana has a chance to do more damage. Honestly, the shield's probably doing more for me. Yeah, Arena was not a fun time. Cannot recommend at all. Like, when Arena Unity is eventually finished, which I'm gonna level with you, it's gonna take a while because it's like one person who is also a programmer on Darkest Dungeon. Gold and a round shield I don't need. So they're a little busy. Okay, where else can I go? And it'd be fun. Yes, pull up my katana. I swear I'm not a Saiyaski. Where's this dang Sabretooth? With Morrowind, don't forget. I'll get... Morrowind is open already. Like, there's already open source Morrowind. Yeah. And I'll play that after this. Honestly, Morrowind was the one I got requested first, and I was like, I could do that. Hey, I wonder if there's a good way to play Arena. And I like looked up Arena and it was like, on Steam, free. I was like, coming in? And I just played that. There's like some mods to make it a little more accessible, but it's not a lot. Okay, before I try this... Yeah, Okay, this way. Only EA would take a hint for The Sims. Like, release the original Sims for free. That'd earn them some goodwill. Though I have to think they're allergic to goodwill at this point, considering what they keep doing. Or even release it at all. Yeah, no, you make a good point. Or Sims 2, yeah, probably. But no, those are old games, and the only way they can... can't wear those. I have Iron Forbidden, so I level up faster, and it's apparently not a big deal. Yeah. It's a bat in the wall. Or... where the hell is the goddamn tiger, then? Is there a direction I missed? Up there, maybe? I guess I didn't go all the way up there? Jeez. Imagine how much this would... imagine how much the story dungeons are gonna suck. Without this reduction. Even putting them on the EA app, it's not like they don't already do it for the SimCity 4 and even 2,000 other than... to be jerks. Well, yeah, but they can't let you know they used to make games that were good. Actually, no, they can't stop trying to remind people of that. So I don't know what the hell their plan is. Just get my fatigue back. It's currently in the correct location. Fastest way up there is turning dead around. me actually save. In case I run into this tiger and it gets one shot. I hear something. There is a door over here. I didn't get the gold off the bridge. How did that happen? Tiger's ears perk up with the sound of the bell, shakes its great head from side to side, and begins emitting a low growling sound. Is it purring? Tiger pads over and rubs against your legs, nearly knocking you over. Tiger is now following you. Good. No letter this time. Was the corpse just not the letter? Go. Yourself. Rise, motherfucker, the tiger. I mean, I came here looking for the tiger. Get your dukes up. It could not be more clear that this is a digitized actor for the sprite of the player. Damn, nothing. What am I doing? Where am I going? The wrong way. On both counts. Yeah. How does one... I'd have to cross the bridge up there. Dang it. I went the wrong way. There's... No, not in here. Also a mod called the Mighty Foot, which just lets you hit the door without unequipping it. That'd be nice. That would just be a time saver for me. I might look at that one. Alright, here we go. Down the stairs. Not that far down, though. Yeah, there's just two different levers to the same bridge. Yay, finally a level. Okay, what do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Apparently speed just makes you attack crazy fast at every 10 interval. Strength would let me do a little more damage, but apparently speed just does it better. Oh, thank you for following, Casually Vintage. Welcome in. I plan to play this twice a week if this is what you're interested in. Yeah, I think I should probably put it into speed. Paige steps forward saying, "Letter for you," and Goth II, and hands you a note. Okay. Dear Angoth, my eyes and ears abroad say that you are interested in the fate of a certain letter. Any emperor should not be so careless, nor should a queen. You really should come visit me in Castle Wayrest. I have some most interesting tidbits that I'm sure you would enjoy hearing. Morgaya, Princess of Wayrest. Ah. Wouldn't believe the amount of time it took you to realize purr didn't mean perception. Nope, it means personality. I have this helmet that's fortifying it, and I don't... I wear it just to help a little bit. Afraid that means nothing to you? Alright, how about you? Wish you could help, but you know nothing. Jesus. Find it awfully close by, it'd be best if I marked it. Yep. Now, I'm probably gonna... I want to get in the habit of definitely having this, personality fortifier on when I'm in town. Daggerfall NPCs are some of the meanest bastards in gaming. They really are, because... And, like, arena NPCs were nothing but helpful. They're like, let's make personality a stat, and if it's anything less than 100, there's a high chance that a bunch of people just fucking hate you. Yeah. There's the Copperton residence. It's open. Yeah, I'm here with your pet tiger. What the hell is this? Is a broom closet? Where's the nearest healer? Ah, just like a fucking cat to be too fucking lazy to find it themselves. Fuck off. Like, bro, what the hell? Ah, the cut. Now you're right, that's his cuck closet. Now, if you're interested in using an Argonian for your cuck fantasies, I can offer references, but I can't do it myself. Oh, Sashnarog, darling, you're safe. Thank you so much for bringing my baby back home to me. Sure he didn't give you any trouble, did he? I had to slap him around a bit. Found a corpse with him, but no note, so might as well not have been a corpse. Here's the gold. It's High Rock, you see? We're in Daggerfall. Yeah. Hello, old person. There was the exit. Jeez. Oh, damn. Okay, give me a minute, I'll be back. Whew, I'm back. Sorry about that. There's a bit of an emergency. I apologize. Excuse me, good friend, where's the nearest tavern? I seem to be dying of hunger. That's a stupid question I don't think I should have to answer. Hey, fucking... What, I was too polite talking to you? And now you don't want to talk to me? Fine, I'll go all Boston. Interesting, do you know why that is the order of the colors in the please stand by screen? I've heard it before, but I don't remember. Why don't you elucidate us, Casually Vintage? Remind me, because I do not recall the reason, but I know there's a reason, and... I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember if it's a good one. Where was I going? I think I was gonna go back to the Fighters Guild for... I already got the reward, so... Different level of luminosity in a black and white screen. Oh! So back when there were still people who had black and white, but also people who had color TVs, they would do that, and then no matter which one you had, you'd still be able to test your screen on that. That makes sense, actually. I mean, for a color screen, it would work in any order, but that specific order on a black and white screen would let you figure things out a lot easier. You get some time later on, try putting a black-white filter over the image. I might just do that. Congratulations, Ingoth. Because of our outstanding weaponry prowess, we promoted you to the rank of Journeyman in the Guild. Among other benefits, this increase means cheaper weapon repair and more profitable work assignments. Hells yeah. Yes, let me train my language skills here. I know late game, when you're really high level, training is actually, like, really good, just because it's not that expensive, and you will be swimming in money. But early on, where I kind of do feel like I'm working for every penny I get, though still feel far more flush than I ever felt in Arena. You got any more work for me? I am Agraware Geierhart. A relatively menial job if you're willing to take it. Actually, some members prefer these jobs because they pay just as well as the more difficult ones. House here in town has infested by giant rodents. Ooh, I've done this one in the Companions in Skyrim, but also I think I've done this for the Fighters Guild in Morrowind. Might have done this in Oblivion too, actually. I think they just keep doing this one. You can easily cheese some money. Oh, absolutely. I could go to a random city I never have to go to again, take out a loan of, I think it's, what is it, 5,000 times your level is the cap, and then just never come back. It's a classic quest, yeah. Home infested with animals of some kind. Giant rodents, in fact, that's RPG and Adventures 101. Wife claims the rats, the husband claims their bats. Either way, we want them gone. Interested? Yeah, do it. The greenhouse residents. Go there and kill them, and all you'll get... and kill them all and you'll get your pay. I can only give you 1 day to finish this one. Yeah, that's fine. It'd help if I could. Alright, man. Morrowind noobs always get mobbed by those rats? Yes, I did. It'd be easy as I just marked it. Thank you. Ah, damn. That is way downtown. Got mobbed by the first rat in Privateer's Hold? Were you playing Classic Daggerfall or Unity Daggerfall? Because Unity has all these tutorials, and you don't have an excuse. If it's Classic, I forgive you. If it's Unity, you've brought that on yourself. Does not explain how to swing your sword very well in Classic. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Like, even when I was playing Arena, I didn't totally get it right away. By the way, 90% sure that the different, like, swing methods of swing like this for sort of slash, or here for horizontal or whatever, I'm 90% sure that didn't do shit. Unity also just put out that tutorial. Oh, that's, like, new with one of the later editions. I know this was updated... When did they last update this game? I have the latest version, so... Is that... At least there's, like... You can mostly intuit how to figure out how it works in Unity, I feel. Especially if you go into the options. Dungeon. The greenhouse residence. Last summer? Oh yeah, that's pretty recent. Welcome. Faintly hear the sound of several bats chittering. Seem to be drawing closer. Everyone's swings do kind of matter, but not enough to really note. In Arena, it never felt like they mattered. Casually Vintage, have you played Arena? Like, properly played it? Damn it, I was really hoping that was the one. They might not in Arena. I'd fully believe it if they don't. Arena also had, this was the most annoying thing in Arena. Is that sometimes all sound effects would cut out entirely, and instead you just have the drum beat. So most of them, the Fighters Guild won't quibble over the rest. I will, though. I still hear the little bastards. Must be in the attic. Whatever. Yeah, I'm in. Guess they had to leave someone here to actually ask. Oh, that's just a bird. I was like, did the bats follow me out here? Wonder if the guy they used for the player is an actual person or if it was synthesized. Chances are it was a person at this point. I mean, I don't know if they're credited. I can't speak to that, because apparently, I was, like, very curious who voiced the ghost lady, who played her and voiced her, the ghost lady who guides you in Arena, and there's no, like, official credits. It was, like, people were like, it's one of these two people because they were the only women working at Bethesda at that time, and there's no way in hell they hired an extra person with their budget. And it's like, yeah. And eventually it did come out exactly which one of them it was. Like, people were pretty sure because of how she looked, but they couldn't be entirely because it is still super digitized to like 144p. Oh, right. Killing bats, even giant ones, doesn't take much skill. Pays the same, eh? Hell yeah, it does. Do that, get all my fatigue back as well. Got a bunch of skill improvements, nice, nice. And I have some money. You know, I never did identify what this shirt does. What time is it? It's 2 a.m. I could have gone a little crazier on my magic. I know if I wanted to, I would just sit here, spam restoration forever until it maxes out if I really wanted to. Oh, the background moves. The background is, oh, that doesn't look good. That looks off. And the background stays flat while the foreground spins around in a circle. Woo. They use some community theater guy for the Emperor. I heard about that. And then come Oblivion, they get a few people for Oblivion. And then Oblivion is... I'm gonna level with you. Arena's my least favorite, but of the ones I've played, I think Oblivion is only only one slot above it. We'll see how Daggerfall goes. It's annoyed me in a few places, but maybe that's just early game hell. What was I doing? I was gonna go to the Mages Guild who aren't open yet. Hey, I goddamn Jean-Luc Picard. Yeah, no, and they actually gave him, like, Uriel Septim VII's entire backstory in, like, this huge thing. And he said he loved doing the role because he loved how much prep work there really was for it. Like, he loved it. He wishes more people gave him that kind of homework to do for his roles. And then he's got, like, 5 minutes of total dialogue, I think, at most. Killed him real quick because they couldn't afford him. Well, to be fair, for very long time Elder Scrolls players, his Uriel Septim, he's been there since day one. And you save him in Arena, you're working for him here, and then he doesn't appear in Morrowind, but you're still working for him there, like under direct orders from him. So it's like, he was such a constant, and it's such a... I think it was an interesting way to try to shake things up. And then Skyrim, they changed by... It takes place 200 years later, which is a much larger gap than they'd ever had before. And then online, they set place in the past, so... do what you want with that info. It's 7 AM. Cannot loiter for more than 4 hours at a time. Or 3 hours at a time. But yeah, he was also probably very expensive on the minutes. And then Sean Bean got to die. Ain't that fun? You're the teleporter. You're Daedra summoning. You make spells. Is an option to change that in the options? I might look at that. Your identify. Sure, man. Long short of water walking. Well, I'll take it. That might explain why I was floating so much when I was getting in water and why it was so hard to move in it. In fact, it does explain. Hey, constant effect, I walk on water. Look, I'm doing it now! Ooh. Tell you what, I've been going for a while. I think we're gonna call it here. Gonna save. I will come back to this on... Friday? Friday. Should be Friday. Thursday or Friday. Am I crazy? Friday, yeah. Good night. Yeah, good night to you too, Casually Vintage. I hope you come by for more of these. Happy New Year. Hey, you too. It's not for another 2-ish hours for me. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.